are farming peat at the moment.
Feeling overburdened by money.
Trying to get enough crystals to get a new shield. Get a bit more sniper ammo here.
Don't let it 2 words, my friend.
We might also pick up a new Pimpernel as well. We have a shock Pimpernel. Yesterday I picked up a new Sandhawk via the normal Vault Hunter mode. I hadn't done the mission for the Sandhawk for the normal Vault Hunter mode, so I did that to pick up a new Sandhawk. We've got a non-elemental one, which is fine with the bee shield. So now we've got a flame one and a non-elemental one. We also have the Pimpernel here, a shock one. We could run through the Pimpernel quest line and pick up the normal mode quest line Pimpernel as well, see what we get. But for now, let's just pay Pete a visit. See what we can do here. Later on we might go and do the Pimpernel quest line, the pornography quest line in the Pirates Booty DLC to get the Pimpernel from the normal Vault Hunter mode level. Let's check the loadout here. We've got a few adaptive shields here. I want to have a look at some of these. We've got this new blue one. How does this one compare to our existing blue one? So the new one has a better capacity. Recharge rate's the same, delay is much worse. So I'd prefer to keep the hyper one there than this new one that I picked up. So we can go ahead and sell this new one. But I also have this purple one, so I'm going to use this one for now. Much bigger capacity and a better recharge delay as well. So that's just a better shield all round. Let's go with not the turtle shield, this adaptive shield here. We picked up a bunch of other ones, like we got a couple of these hoplites. Let's have a look at these hoplites. We don't need both, I suppose. Got a new skin as well, Scrap Parts Bandit technical skin. I've been picking up a ton of new skins from Pete here. So that's interesting, a ton of skins I didn't have. Okay, so we've got a sticky corrosive lobbed singularity, 1.3 second fuse time, and a sticky lobbed singularity, 1.8. So I'd prefer the lower fuse time. They're both OP5. Although the blast radius is a little better, isn't it, with the other one. I think the lower fuse time is still more useful. And this is interesting too. Lobbed corrosive O negative. So I guess that's a transfusion grenade. I guess it's a good one. I thought I'd pick it up. Don't really use transfusion grenades, but who knows. Might end up using that one. Now the hoplites. This is what we wanted to have a look at. We have a couple here. Capacity is about the same. Recharge rate's a little better on our existing one. As is the delay. So it looks like the existing one is better. Better recharge delay and rate. So we'll keep the existing one, sell off the new one. It's worth 2.3 million. It's quite a good payday to sell that one off. Now, did we pick up any other new stuff with our peat farming? Let's have a look at the weapons. I don't think we did pick up any new weapons. No. We've been trying to use the Lady Fist as well, see if we get some use out of that. Okay. So we have the adaptive shield on, just to begin with. We'll start that fight and then we'll go make sure we don't have a grenade mod activated. Then we'll go and do a grenade jump between these two pillars.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Might miss the jump there. And again, this might be a problem. Just made it.
I disappear.
You are liar. Decoy.
I didn't make the jump there. The Lady Fist hipfire is very inaccurate, isn't it? What is the accuracy of the Lady Fist here? Accuracy 97. Fire rate 5. I guess it's just a quirk of the Lady Fist. Looks like it's got quite a large hipfire spread there. Oh, almost made it. He made the sound like he got up there, but he didn't quite get up there. Let's go, bud. Not quite. Thought he was going to make it that time. He was right on target, but I think he was just jumping from a little bit too far away.
I will open the vault. Me.
He's going to have another jump. He's finally got up there. He's just on the edge there. I'd like him to walk a little bit further before I'm convinced he'll stay there. I've had instances where he's jumped on the ledge and it seems like he's there, and then he's dropped off again when I drop off, so I want him to walk. That looks good. I think he's on now. So we can swap in the B shield. And we have the shock bone of the ancients there, which is what we want. Just saw the animation there in time.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike. Ghosting.
He's about to use his Nova. I'm not sure if he did end up getting slagged there. Oh, he looks slagged now. There we go. Looks like he always does the Nova when his shields get broken. So he can That's like a guaranteed Nova when he, as soon as his shields get broken.
I disappear.
I think we can swap over to the Lady Fist now. See if we can get those headshots. Not getting them.
Feel my fury.
You have to get a good angle for the headshots, otherwise you won't get them. There we go. If he's facing away, you just can't get him.
Time to burn, little moth. Right.
Looks like he's turning his back to me. Can't get the headshots when he's turning his back. I think I'm better off with the Sandhawk. Can't really get the criticals when he's... Even if he's sideways, it's hard to get the headshots. So I've got a Flame Sandhawk here. And a non-elemental one.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Now, is it better to go for the head and get the criticals, or maybe go lower down the torso so you can get more of the bullets to hit?
I will open the vault.
Hang him up. Death mark him up here.
Goodbye.
Feel my fury.
Wonder if I can just come back here, whether this is easier.
Cry for me.
Where are we? Here we are. What's the range on that Nova? I'm trying to jump off the ledge here. Okay, so it looks like if you get too far away from him, he's just going to keep trying to jump at you.
I disappear.
Now, what's the range on this Nova? Oh, he got me from here. So it might not be practical to try to get him at range. Still missed. I'll swap out the shields. I thought maybe I could do it with the B shield, but maybe not. Let's put the adaptive. I don't need this Pimpernel anymore, so we can swap this out for the Herald.
I vanish.
So staying close.
The true world revealed. Weaknesses now
Staying close is a
known
better
to
option.
me. Time
I thought
to
maybe you
go
could
on.
just hang back and avoid the Nova just by hanging back, but it seems like it has a pretty big range, that Nova. Got to swap the shield over too. Better to go for the headshots here, or go lower down.
I vanish.
I guess I can go for the headshots when he's facing towards me.
Goodbye.
I was facing completely away. One more burst should do it. Corrosive Singularity, that's got a better fuse time and range than my current Singularity grenade, so I'll pick that up. It's only green, but it's still the best Singularity grenade I have right now. Absorb shield. Green stuff's probably not going to be all that useful. Blast proof turtle shield. Blue. Slag grenade.
Well.
Dial grenadier. Looks like most of the stuff went up. Whoops. Have to remember that when you pick up a grenade mod, it'll equip it if you don't have one equipped. So this new Singularity's got a bigger range and a better fuse time, so I'll go with that one. One crystal got all the way up here. We're getting close to 120. We're at 109. Getting close. 113. Got a bit of iridium here as well. Skin we already have. What is this? Another one of these transfusion grenades with a better fuse time. Oh, it's rubberized. I might as well sell that one. It's worth something. Shot grenade. Blue turtle shield. Purple bandit. Shock SMG. What is this? Blue slag grenade. Purple Vladov RPG. So nothing all that interesting as far as the drops go. But we did get a slight upgrade to our Singularity grenade. We might be able to get enough crystals with one more run here. I'll keep it OP. I'll keep the level at OP5 just in case I get a decent drop. Would be good to have something we could actually use.
Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize you could sort this display here on the shop as well.
Lovely. Pleasure doing business. Nothing like a good sale. Farewell, friend.
We've got full of junk now. We've got some stuff to sell off. Items. We picked up a grenade to sell, I think. Or was it a shield? Might have been a grenade mod. Alright, so we've got some stuff here to sell off.
High quality,
34 million,
and
down up
no
to 39.
question.
I was expecting a bigger jump than that.
My friend.
That's alright, we'll leave that
No
there.
refund.
Did we check?
Let's just get this
So they had
out
the
of the
fire burst in it. That had a class mod we can't use.
was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
So this might be the final run we need to do to get enough crystals. 120. We're almost at 120. Let's put the... Oh, that's where the grenade mod went. It got equipped again. Let's throw this adaptive shield on. So this new... Oh, that's rubberized, so that's no good. That's right. Well, we're going to sell off this rubberized grenade. That's what it was. That's where the grenade mod went that I was looking for.
Here, grenade. Huh.
Too early. Too late. Now, if we can get him to jump here, that's good enough. Or here. Got him, that's good. Now we just need him to walk a little bit further along, just to make sure he's on that platform. He's still only just there. Be good if you can get a little. That looks pretty good.
You are fired!
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think he's well and truly on the platform now. Now let's throw on the Pimpernel here. Get these shields down. Just made it before the Nova.
Ghosting.
Here comes the inevitable Nova once his shields get broken.
The flame.
He likes to turn his back to you. No, I didn't make it. Didn't make it in time for cover. Let's throw the adaptive shield back on just in case. In conjunction with the Herald here. I like Valve 1 better, dealing with the spider ants rather than the bandits or the rats. Rats are a little bit more annoying. Maybe a little bit more dangerous too. There we go. Not so bad. Make sure I don't get hit by that Nova again immediately. Now, sometimes I forget to switch this back out for the B shield, so let's do this straight away before I forget.
You are fired.
I disappear.
Time to burn.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat. Preparing to strike.
Might be able to get some headshots from here. I assume it's going to do more damage even though it's a narrower target if I go for the head.
Ghosting.
Nova is due. No. Still wasn't quite ready for it.
Comparisons made, but which is
Let's throw the
superior?
adaptive shield back on
A tough decision.
and go for valve number 1 again.
I enjoyed that.
Oh, got hit by that Nova. I'm way over here. So we'll have to do that again.
It's time to fry. The dying of the embers.
And we avoided the Nova there, luckily. Wasn't really keeping track of where the pillars were. But we got an opportunity to reset here and continue.
A tough decision. Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I go for the kill. And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat. Preparing to strike.
It's time to fry.
Almost done. Almost got his health down.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
One more burst will do it. Let's see what we got. A couple of blue shields there. I did not want to pick up this melee shield. We'll put the adaptive shield back on for now because that's probably what we'll be using next.
Well, well.
Check out the grenade mods. See if we can find a better one. A better singularity one. Blue Hyperion shotgun, but I don't really need that. I've got a purple homing transfusion. Oh, just to let you know, each time you turn on the water, the bad guys will getting harder. Right. I was wondering why the bad guys were so easy. I was expecting them to be harder, but that makes sense. They're easy to begin with, then they get harder as you go. Yeah, I didn't realise that. Was wondering why they were easier than I was expecting. Alright, so there's our 120 that we need. Let's got another one of these transfusion grenades. Skin we already have. Jacob's purple pistol. Booster shield. Yeah, watch the level each time you turn on the water. Oh yeah, the level. Yeah. Keep track of that level. Corrosive spinny gun. Yeah, I didn't realise it was getting more difficult. Yeah, I'll do that next time. I'll have a look at the level. So I think that was it. So we got our 120. Not sure what sort of shield I was supposed to buy with it, so maybe I just hold on to the crystals for now. Let's check this particular O negative, which one's better. Oh, the one we have has got a much better fuse time, so we'll keep that one. And we'll get rid of this new one. But for now we can just throw the magic missile back on. People say Ant-Nate shield. That's a good one, is it? Ant-Nate. I guess I just have to do some research to see. So Antinate. And which shop is that in? Which crystal shop is that one in? Or is it random for each shop? Alright, so that's done. I was thinking about running through the normal mode. The normal mode for the pirate booty. Maybe picking up the Pimpernel from that just to see what elemental damage I get. And Nate. Yeah, I'm not sure which shop I need to go to for that particular shield. Select character. 0. Normal. Actually, I'm not sure if it matters, but I'll keep it at Ultimate Vault Hunter until I get to the right DLC. Oh, Tiny Tina's Crystal Store, right. So let's go ahead, get back to a fast travel station. I think I have to run all the way back to get to a fast travel station. Let me make sure I've got the adaptive shield and the magic missile on. And let's run back to a fast travel. So we can have a look at that store, and maybe I'll just run through the Pimpernel mission on the normal mode, see if we can see what elemental type we get there. Oh, I'll be dead here in a second. I didn't even check what guns I have. I guess I should have turned their level down. I think I'm still on OP5. Oh, am I going to die here? So maybe you are invincible when you're using the fast travel station. So I probably should have died there. All right. So from here, so let's go to Tiny Tina's then. Dragon Key, Flame Rock Refuge. Check these ones first.
My kingdom for a gun.
We have that skin. Med shop has a green booster shield. Ammo shop. Sticky homing grenade.
Until we meet again.
The Sorcerer's Tower is no place for heroes.
So I'm not sure where the crystal shop, does it appear on the map? The crystal shop? I thought it was around here maybe, one of these buildings, one of these doors on these buildings here.
Welcome to Flame Rock Refuge.
I think here, this one maybe? Oh, this one.
Got crystals, I hope.
Antagonist. Antagonist, yeah. Shadow of the Seraphs. Extra shot chance. The shadow is a copy of self only. Shadier. Every time you fire a gun, you have a chance to fire twice. Okay, so that's like a two-fanger. I already have two fangs, so I don't really need that one anyway. Florentine, Maniwan, SMG, Plump Seeker, Torg Assault Rifle. What does that look like? Oh, I think I got rid of my other one. Oh, we've still got this one. Just compare it to a blue Torg Assault Rifle. Oh, so it's doing massively more damage. No, nothing about the antagonist. I think that's the shield that Squiggy was talking about as well, the antagonist. So maybe that's the one to go for. Because I think he was suggesting to get the antagonist. Plump Seeker. Fire rates. Oh, the fire rate's much lower, so. And then we've got a couple more Florentines here. Now, for the shields. Antagonist. Here we go. We've got a bunch of them. Now, which one is a good one? So, this deflects enemy bullets, sending them flying toward nearby enemies. Launches slag homing balls at attackers. That seems very powerful. So we got deflected bullet damage, damage reduction. Compare. So this one has a recharge low. This has got the lowest recharge delay and the lowest capacity as well. Deflection chance 50%. So that's the same for all of them. Deflection bullet damage 720, which is the highest as well. Second, I think, 41%. Damage reduction 41. I think this one's probably the best, the second. It's got the lowest delay and damage reduction's the best. And deflected bullet damage is the best as well. Capacity's a little bit less, I guess, but maybe this is the best one to go for. Let's just compare. E to compare. So comparing it, the second one to the top one. Top one's got a fairly decent recharge delay as well. Bullet damage is less. Damage reduction less. $3.6 to 3.9. Recharge delay 2.4, and this one's 2.4. And this one 1.6. Oh, 1.9. So yeah, I don't know whether it's worth, whether I should buy this one or whether I should reload and check again. Not sure if this is good or not. Less capacity shield is better on percentage for other things. Yeah. So yeah, you're sacrificing the capacity to get the better stats on the other things, which seems like a good idea, particularly with the recharge delay. So out of these four, anyway, this one seems to be the best one, the second one. Capacity, recharge Okay, we'll reload the game and let's see. So this one had a 1.6 delay.
The Seraph's home.
So let's go ahead and see what we get next time. Make sure we're OP5 here. See, yeah, once we do this a couple times, we'll get a feel for what's a good shield and what's a bad one.
We meet again, Vault Hunter.
Okay, so we've got a bunch of these Seekers and Florentines. Oh, we only got 2 of these shields. So these ones definitely have a worse damage reductions. Much worse. Yeah, I think the one we had before, number 2 before, was probably a good one, because these are both worse. Wish you got the console version because I've got a lot of crystals. Oh, thanks, Brute Force. Yeah, it would be good to. Would be good if you can get the cross-play between PC and console. Oh, yeah, that's probably... Oh, you maxed out the crystals, 999, yeah. Yeah, so looking at these, it looks like the one we had before was probably a decent one. But that's okay, we can reload and keep looking.
The Seraph's home.
So what was the relic here? Same thing? Yeah, same one.
Bring me.
So we had a 1.6 second delay, which might be the lowest you can get for that particular shield. That's the lowest delay that we've seen. Yeah, I killed the dragons over and over by helping other people. Oh, I see. That's why I got 999. Okay. Is that the easiest way to farm the crystals? The dragons?
We meet again, Vault Hunter.
So let's have a look. Recharge delay 2.6, 4.2, 2.8. Kind of fussy now. I want that 1.6 recharge delay now. If you got the Gunzerker, right. So that's a good one for the Gunzerker.
The Seraphs.
I kind of want that 1.6 second delay now that I've seen it. Hey, 43%. Oh, you saw 43%. Oh, okay. I was just looking at the delay. The delay on them. Kind of want one with a decent delay.
Crystals. I must.
Okay, so we've got 1.5, 6, 43. This one seems okay. If I want the lower capacity, 1.5 recharge delay, deflected bullet damage, 761, 43%. So it just depends if I want to sacrifice the capacity for the better stats otherwise, which seems like a decent idea. So that's got 4.5 million capacity, 4.1, 3.6. So So this one's certainly got the best stats for everything other than the capacity and the recharge rate. I kind of like this 1.5 delay one. I think that might be the most useful. Yeah. So now that we've reloaded a few times and we've got to see what's available, I think this one's a pretty good one. I might buy this one. So it's got a lower capacity than the other two, but everything else is better. The recharge delay, deflected bullet damage, and damage reduction. So I'm going to go ahead and buy this. This a 1.56 one. I think that's a good one.
Can you feel
There we go.
back at you? Bring me your crystals.
All right, let's have a look at this thing. Antagonist. So it deflects enemy bullets, sending them flying toward nearby enemies, and launches slag homing balls. That sounds very powerful, that shield. Yeah, and it's got a nice recharge delay, 1.5 seconds. I'm happy with that one. And damage reduction, deflected bullet damage is nice and high. Check your badass rank to see if you got any tokens. Oh yeah, I got 8 tokens to redeem. Oh, and I got oh, you mean Torg tokens, 204. So I got 204 Torg tokens, 58 keys, and two crystals. I could spend some keys as well. I don't know if that's worth doing, but I can spend some keys. Get some purple items. Oh, badass rank tokens. Oh, these guys. I've got 8 of those. I can redeem 8. Yep. So we've got grenade damage, melee damage, maximum health. What's my gun damage at? 9.8. Oh, they're at 0.3. Gun accuracy, gun damage. What's the reload speed at? Reload speed. Fire rate. That's at 9.8. Reload speed 9.5. Shield capacity. What's a recoil reduction at? 9.1. Accuracy, what's that at? 8.4. Critical hit damage, what's that at? 8.7. I also have a bunch of keys, so I could use those. And Torg tokens as well. I could farm some Torg tokens and buy a Torg weapon. But this shield probably would make a big difference, actually. This antagonist. Now, this looks like a really interesting shield, that one. Okay. Now we've got our antagonist. I'm thinking about Mr. Talk tokens, you have not enough to legendary in Mr. Talk store. Yeah, what did I have again? 200. Yeah, the legendaries are, what are they? Like 600? About 600 or something for the legendaries. Save and quit here. Yeah, yeah. I'm tempted to just run through Pirates, the Pirate Booty DLC on normal mode. Just pick up another Pimpernel just to see what elemental
Why
type I
choose
get.
an honorable weapon when you could buy a gun? Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable clearance.
Because I guess the power of the Pimpernel is coming from the B shield anyway.
Cheap.
Sticky lobbed shock singularity
Until we
with a
meet
bad
again.
fuse time. So if we jump back to Pirate's Booty, Oasis. Now I think on Ultimate Vault Hunter I've gone through the missions here. So if we sort by expansion, let there be light, freedom of speech. So freedom of speech, that's the is that the Pimpernel mission line, the freedom of speech? Other people say on PC there is on and off options on save thing, so you can farm Pimpernel sniper rifles. No. Okay. So I think I have picked up the Pimpernel. I have, yeah. I think I have, because my Pimpernel's level 80, so I think so I've picked up the Pimpernel already for Ultimate Vault Hunter. So what I can do, I just want to check whether I've picked it up for the other difficulty levels. So let's try true. Sort by expansion. Pimpernel sniper rifle mission is called Floppy. Right. So, okay, so we've got High Purity Invincible, so that's the raid boss, isn't it? So I must have gone through all the story missions to get up to the raid boss mission. So I must have gotten the Pimpernel here. Quite possible I sold it too. Treasure of the Sands, yeah. So it looks like we've gone through and got the Pimpernel and the Sandhawk on that difficulty level. True. So probably just have the normal mode left. So sort by expansion again. Oh, here we go, Pirate's Booty. So yeah, I don't think I've done I don't think I've done the Pimpernel mission left yet on this level, difficulty level, so we can quickly just run through that optional mission line and just see what I get. I'm curious to see what elemental type I get. I currently have a shock Pimpernel, so it looks like I have one more chance to get a different one. So let's have a look here. So we want to go to the refinery. That's where you start. That's where you do the Pimpernel mission. So you start it from the refinery. There it is. Yeah. Pimpernel sniper rifle will be on 35 level, I think on normal mode, because you're level 80. Yeah, I think it will be. But do you think it'll still be useful once you use an on level B shield? Would it still be useful? Or it's useless at that point, even with a B shield? About on true mode, or using it on the OP levels. Like for example, if I got like going back to OP5 and using this OP5B shield with it, would it still be useful at that point? Farm on true mode. Oh, I see. Level 50. Level 50. Yeah, maybe we can have a look. Let's have a look. So let's quit here. So try true. So I'm up to freedom of speech in true mode. I don't know whether that comes before or after you get the Pimpernel. I can't remember. Let's have a look. Oh, we got our new shield on, that's fine.
Serpent slash. Unit checked out. Target in sight. Combat commencing.
So I guess we're going up here.
Do not curse or expose yourself.
Look at beat missions, copy that floppy. So does copy that floppy come before or after freedom of speech? So I'm not sure if I've done
Why not take a picture? It will last longer.
that one.
I am the censor bot. All immorality will be destroyed. Cursing is immoral. A bandit DJ is about to broadcast a stream of profanity from a nearby radio tower. Murder him violently.
So maybe this is the quest line for the Pimpernel. Oh, beating missions menu. Right. are completed, these ones. Oh, I see what you mean. So we're looking for copy that floppy. So these in alphabetical order. I guess we just have to go through these. There's Whoops, that's the Sandhawk. Oh, here we go. Don't copy that floppy. So looks like I've already got it here. So I've already picked up the Pimpernel there. Yeah. So if I get the normal mode Pimpernel and use it with a B shield, would that still be useful at OP5? You doubt it, right. Okay. So maybe we'll leave it then. So maybe we'll leave that for now. And we'll just, whoops. I'll change the level back. Maybe we can try the Digistruct peak again with our new shield. So let's go back to Ultimate Vault Hunter, OP5. It's over 3,000 damage, if that. So let's have a look. Like, let me just equip the Pimpernel I have for this time being, just to look at it. So the level 80 we currently have is doing 504,000 damage. And our B shield is giving us 3 million extra damage. So we'd be losing about 500,000 out of 3 million. Yeah, so you'd be missing out on about 500,000 of 3 million, which is not terrible, I guess. You can try though. I think it might be worth playing around with. Maybe I'll just run through. Maybe I'll just run through the quest line and just pick it up. So we'll just jump back to normal and pick it up. Let me just double check the completed quests. That might be a good idea. Completed. So it's don't copy that floppy. I don't know if these are in alphabetical order. Oh, they kind of are. C. Oh, not really. Pretty sure we haven't done it. see what mission we get up here.
Do not curse or expose yourself.
Yeah, I think this is the start of the mission line for the Pimpernel. I know it when I see it.
Stop undressing me with your
I think this
eyes.
is the one.
I am the Censorbot. All lewd behavior must be stopped. A deviant known as P3RB-E is in possession of sexually explicit materials. Please murder him.
Yeah, after that mission.
Because
Yeah.
morality.
Yeah, so I might just run through and just do this. Because it still might be useful with the bee shield, depending on what elemental type we get. Might be useful to have the option anyway. Oh, I think I have to kill these guys to open up the door. Kill these off. It bugged me that it can't help you in to farm anything. Yeah, it would have been in game. Yeah, would have been good if the developers enabled cross-play for Borderlands 2. Because I made the mistake of selling the Pimpernel and the Sandhawk for some of the levels. Like I kept the Pimpernel. What level was my Sandhawk anyway? Okay, so it looks like I kept the Sandhawk and the Pimpernel for the Ultimate Vault Hunter level, but I got rid of the true Vault Hunter ones. I'm thinking maybe they might have been useful. Because if you're using an on-level B shield, it pretty much makes up for whatever shortfall there is in the damage of the lower level ones. Because you're getting such a big bonus with the B shield, it might still be useful to have.
There is the sexual deviant. Disassemble him. I enjoy looking at airbrushed images of reproductive organs.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. No. Maybe he's up the top here. There he is.
Acceptable. Now collect the deviant's explicit contraband. It must be studied further.
Grab these porn mags quickly.
You have struck a great blow to the perversion corrupting Pandora. Return to me for more work.
I wonder if it's quicker just to save and quit. I think it is actually. It's closer to the entrance at the beginning. Would make it easier to farm stuff if you get a larger percentage of a greater drop percentage with extra team members. Not to mention would help in killing things as well. So not when I see it.
This build is disgusting.
Awards. Don't copy that floppy, that's what we want.
After further study. Echo software piracy eats away at the moral fabric of society. Several sand pirates have bootleg copies of the latest Echo simulation programs. Murder them and retrieve the ill-gotten goods.
Pick up floppy disks. Oh, that's in the worm order. Fast travel back to worm order. So that's definitely something I will do on my next playthrough, is hold on to the really useful items like the Sandhawk and the Pimpernel, instead of just selling them off like I did this run. Now let's have a look at the map, see where we have to go. So we head south and then east.
Lighthouse a few
South
years before
first,
he
this
died.
way.
His notes say that if you take the compass to the top of the lighthouse, it'll show you exactly where the treasure is buried. Of course, Blade's notes also had a lot to say about society being secretly run by sentient tacos. He kind of went off the rails there near the end.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we have to go up here. We have to go up here and then go on foot. So this is that satellite dish area. I think we have some sandworms here. Might have to get on this platform. Might have to go all the way around to get on the platform. Surely you can get on there somewhere else.
Let's see if they've got any water. Stay gone if you know what's good for you.
This way, we can probably get up this way.
I'll mash you into bits, mate.
Be good to have a look at this shield in action. I'm not really paying that much attention to the enemies now, but this antagonist shield sounds really interesting.
I'll ride you like a sad skip.
I think you just have to kill the enemies here. Oh, they drop them, don't they? Pretty sure that's how it works. Some of the enemies drop the discs.
I'm gonna turn this death. Ain't gonna die so easy. I will win. I am. It's inside me. It's inside me.
There's one. Now they're starting to drop. He dropped like 3. And a shield. Just a white one. There we go. Turn in. Well, only way to farm Pimpernel sniper rifles and Sandhawks on console is get someone to join your game and someone have to stand by boxes and you turn in the mission if she gave right Sandhawks and drop it and someone picks it up. If Pimpernel sniper rifles is much easier to farm because no fast travel station around means no automatically save. Oh, I see, yeah. So you don't have to... Pimpernel sniper rifles. Oh, so you can actually farm the Pimpernel. Okay, Sandhawks. No fast travel station. Oh, I see. So if you switch off the game without actually exiting properly. Oh yeah, after someone picked it up, you back out of the game without saving and quitting. Right. Back out of the game without save and quit. Okay. So basically just turn the console off or something and turn it back on again.
Damn, is it dry out here?
So I guess if that's the case, you could do something similar with PC if you turn off the game. Yeah. So I don't know if that would work with PC. Maybe you could try to kill the game process before it saves. I don't know if that would work, but at least on PC you got mods where you can turn off saving the progress, so you can farm stuff. I guess that's one good thing about the PC over the console is there is mods that enable you to farm stuff like the mission rewards. So it's a bit easier to do that. But certainly for console, yeah, that's good that there's at least some sort of a solution if you can't install the mods to make it easy to farm the mission rewards.
God damn.
I'm just going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. back to Borderlands 2. Look up how to farm Pimpernel sniper rifles on PC. Google it. The nice thing about PC is you can install mods that disable saving the progress. So farming mission items is pretty easy on PC once you install a mod to disable saving of progress. That probably is the easiest way to do it on PC, I think. So we got. I've got to turn it in. Where am I? Oh, I'm way back here. So I've got to go back to Washburn Refinery. I thought I was going to load in back here, but it looks like you don't load in at Washburn Refinery. That's all right. We'll travel back. Quickly run through here.
Built the Madness Lighthouse a few years before he died. His notes say that if you take the compass to the top of the lighthouse, it'll show you exactly where the treasure is buried. Of course, Blade's notes also had a lot to say about society being secretly run by sentient tacos. He kind of went off the rails there near the end.
So this is the don't copy that floppy mission. So we should get our Pimpernel when we turn this one in. I think probably the butchers be the easiest gun for dealing with these enemies. Just one-shotting them with the butcher. Left is coming down. Yeah, I think weapons like the Sandhawk, the Pimpernel. You do know there was a fast travel behind you when you spawned at Captain Scarlet. Ah, yeah. I see, yeah, and then I could have taken that over here. Yeah. That's true. Thank you, Triforce. I'm doing it this hard way. Yeah, I could have just fast travelled straight here. Here we go. Now let's see what elemental Pimpernel, what elemental type we get for our Pimpernel here. Don't copy that floppy.
And only Alt-DRM could shoot the
We
user
got,
in
we
the
got another
face.
shock one.
A robot can dream.
So this one
Your stereo
is not going to be useful because we already have a shock Pimpernel, so we gain nothing with the... I was hoping to get a different one. Like this is our current Pimpernel, this level 80 shock. I was hoping to get a different elemental type for this Pimpernel here, but this is also a shock one, so that one's shock, level 80. And this one's shock as well, so there's no point in keeping this one. I was hoping I was going to get something other than shock, so we don't need to keep that one. And that's it, we can exit out of here. Try to back off the game from here. Right, so I can... Oh, and exit the game. I can Alt F4 the game. I don't know whether that will save progress or not if I Alt F4 back out. If I back out through the menus, it's going to save. So I either have to Alt F4 or kill the game process. So I can try to Alt F4, or if I really want to make sure, I could just kill the game process, but I don't really want to. I'm not sure whether I don't want to risk corrupting anything. I'll try Alt F4ing, see if that does it. So I've just killed the game, I just exited the game with Alt F4. So I'll restart the game, see whether it saved my progress or not. Just take a second to restart the game. If I really wanted to exit the game, I could just kill the game process as well, but don't want to risk corrupting anything either. So here we go, the game's loading back in. So that's interesting if that works. But on PC you can use one of those mods as well, but it'll be interesting to see whether you can just Alt F4 out of the game and it won't save that Pimpernel result. Oh yeah, so we are turning it in again. So you might be right there, brute force. We might get another shot here. Nice, yeah. So that works. If you're really keen on rolling the Pimpernel you want, you can Alt F4 and try again. Oh, it gave me a shock one again. So I wonder if the reward. Wonder if I just got unlucky twice in a row, or whether it's already pre-rolled the reward again. All right, we'll try again. Maybe I just got unlucky there. We'll try again. Happens to me too, right? So I might have just got unlucky and got the same thing happening. Got the same one twice. That's interesting to know though that some parts of the game it doesn't actually save straight away when you get the mission item. Farm Sandtalks is a pain in the butt because the fast station is right there. Oh, I see. So it'll save it straight away. Oh, it's given me a shock 3 times in a row. I wonder if it is. I wonder if it's already pre-rolled the result here.
Why not take a picture? It will last longer.
I got a shock 3 times in a row.
Your staring is inappropriate.
Just to satisfy my curiosity, I'm gonna try one more time. It's possible. It's possible we just got unlucky there. It's possible we rolled three in a row. Normally I accept the item, then dashboard out. I'll dashboard out on the on console. Ah. So you can exit the game. I don't have a console, so I'm not sure how it works on console. So you can just exit to the dashboard on the console. Alright, we'll see what happens. We've got 3 shocks in a row. Surely we can't get 4 shocks in a row. So you don't actually have to like switch the console off. You can just exit to the dashboard. Accept it before you're back out of the game, right. There we go. We got a corrosive this time, so we did get a different one. So we must have just been unlucky and got 3 shocks in a row. So we've got a corrosive that time. So we'll accept the corrosive, that's good.
Stop undressing me with your eyes.
So there we go. We got a shock. Pimpernel. And we've got a corrosive. That's good enough. So this one's got increased weapon stability and a lower zoom. That's fine. I'm not going to get too fussy. I just wanted a different elemental type. Nice to know next time you farm on higher levels. Yeah, for sure. I had no idea that you could re-roll the Pimpernel like that. That's very good. Good to know. So that won't work with the Sandhawk because you've got the fast travel station right there. Oh, that's good to know. So that was funny. We just got unlucky and we rolled 3 shocks in a row. So now we can save quit. Even when farming a Sandhawk, accept the item while in front of Captain Scarlet and dashboard straight away. Okay. So it might still work. Might work with the Sandhawk. Well, if it works on the console by dashboarding, I can probably just do the same thing, just Alt F4 on the PC as well. It will work with Sandhawks, just don't move. Right. Yep. I see. That's very interesting. So I'm going to go ahead and save quit because I'm happy with that corrosive. Now let's jump back to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. OP5. And I think we can jump back to Digistruct Peak now. We've got our new shield. We've got a new Sandhawk and a new Pimpernel. Nice, I learned something about PC this morning. Yeah. So you can do a similar trick on PC as well as the consoles as far as exiting without saving the game.
Almost dead?
It actually works.
Catch you later.
Lobbed Fireburst.
Remember, we're always
So about the only other thing I'm on the lookout for is a maybe a better grenade, a better, what are they called? Singularity grenade. But this is good enough for now. 0.6 second fuse time. Corrosive singularity, so I might get some use out of that. We can sell off some of the junk though. We've got a bit of junk to sell off. Master Grenadier class mod. Lob to Fire Burst. And the Heavy Anaconda. Okay. It'll be interesting to try out our nifty new antagonist shield in that bandit arena section when you're fighting the assassins. That might be very useful. Deflecting bullets and launching slag missiles. So I guess that must be like a magic missile type of thing, launching slag homing balls. Sounds a lot like a magic missile. So let's throw the bee on here. And the Sandhawk. Let's start off with the bee and Sandhawk. Now you can farm any mission items. That's true. Any mission item I can always exit out of the game if I don't like what I get. Yeah, that would work. Let's put on the Flame, Bone of the Ancients. And the Hornet. And the Magic Missile. There we go. And the Grog Nozzle. How are we doing for ammo? We need to buy some ammo.
Welcome, customer. May it help you kill many things. May it keep you safe in your travels.
14 rockets is enough for now.
I'm very sorry to say I need your assistance. Please assemble here and we can begin.
Just double check that we actually are on OP5, because I've made that mistake before where I lowered my level. Then I ran through here on the wrong level. I thought I was doing really well, and then I realised that, oh no, I'm just doing this at a low level. Now I have to get back into the groove of doing the Digistruct peak again. What do we have here? RPG loader way off in the distance. A couple of surveyors. Might as well just use the... I forgot that I had the Hornet here. So it's interesting, if you stand about here, the surveyors kind of hover in front of you. I think there's still one more surveyor hovering around. Oh no, he's flying off. If I stand about here, maybe it was just a particular spawn point, but standing here, the surveyor just came straight in and hovered. While I deal with this surveyor, I might just throw on the transformer here. That's quite useful. Now he's hovering again. I might just back up into this archway a bit. Oh, we've got some more enemies spawning in. Where is the surveyor? I'll throw the herald on for this guy.
You're not stopping me.
Second wind and I disappear. A ghost.
Let's take some cover down here.
Preparing to strike. Nay.
I'd like to get this surveyor first. So if you do venture too far out, you're just going to deal with that surveyor, you're just going to spawn a bunch more enemies too. Now we've got these badass ones. I'm going to throw the slagger on because it's quite useful to be able to slag them quickly and easily. And maybe I should put on I wonder if the shock Pimpernel is actually, without the B shield, it wouldn't be worth using. But I do have this shock SMG, this plasma caster, that might be useful. Let's try that. We'll get rid of the launcher for now because I don't think I'll need it with this, with this particular shield. Hard to make out where this guy is. Alright, the shields are gone now. This guy does not have enough room to actually get a straight run at you, which makes things a bit easier. Finally, when you get him down, when you get his health down enough, he does like stall and just hover there for a minute. I'll pick that up to sell maybe. Oh, we still have more. I could have switched over to the plasma caster there for the shields. I think the surveys are taken care of now. I can take the transformer off, put the B shield back on, retire the slagger, we don't need that right now. We'll put the flame sandhawk on, and we'll put the launcher back on too. I could have swapped out the Bone of the Ancients for the corrosive one. I was using the flame one. That would have given me a little bit more damage with the Hornet. I've got Nomads next.
Leave us alone! I got time for this!
That Nomad up the back is not slagged. Back one's still not slagged. Oh, he's dead anyway. I was trying to slag that one at the back.
Don't stop moving.
But the one at the front was just taking all the magic missiles. Magic missiles were just homing in on the one at the front. Went through quite a bit of pistol ammo with the Hornet and the surveyors there. Bit of iridium, very good. We still have one or two iridium ammo upgrades to buy. Now I've got exploding loaders. I might swap out the weapons here for an assault rifle just to use up some of this ammo. Maybe try the shredder fire. I don't use this thing for anything else. Don't know if it's worth using.
Grenade out.
Works well for these exploding loaders. Hello, Squiggy. We got our antagonist today. We got enough crystals for the antagonist, so I went and bought one today.
Surrender your weapons. End death.
Yeah, I went through the shop. I went through the crystal shop a few times just to get a feel for what was a good shield and what was a bad one. First time I went through the shop, they had like they had 4 shields there, and I wasn't quite sure if any of them were worth buying or not, so I revisited the shop, reloaded a few times and checked out what was in the shop just to get a feel for what shields were good and which ones weren't, and that particular one seemed like a good one after visiting the shop 3 or 4 times. Seemed like this was a decent one, so I went and got this one. Highest reflect damage is 880%. So let's have another look at mine. Okay, so 760. Yeah, 760 was the highest that I came across, I think, 761. But I thought it looked pretty decent. The recharge delay looked decent and the other stats looked good, so I went with that one. I might just take the Shredify off here, put the Hornet back on for the loaders that are coming up. Man, I love the antagonist. Really tanky shield, has the ability to slag and eat bullets. It seemed, I read the description of the shield there, and it did look very powerful. It slags, deflects the bullets, and absorb them. It does seem like a very powerful shield. Just recharge speed is slow. Oh, I see. I didn't notice the recharge speed. So recharge rate. Okay, yeah, so it is slow, isn't it? Yeah. Slow. Yep. Be interesting to see how that shield goes in the bandit arena section. I think it's going to be very useful there. Make a big difference. Oh, we got enemies spawning behind.
I disappear.
My words will ring in your ears for
See if I can get these surveyors. Oh, he got me. He's going to hover. I might be able to get the magic missile to hit. Oh, now we got RPG loaders, probably.
And I
Judging by that
A ghost
particular
amidst the combat,
volley.
preparing to strike.
I was not expecting that badass loader to be launching rockets like that. I thought they just fired like straight projectiles. I wasn't expecting the rockets that lob over the top of things. So there was one maniac there. They're weak on their own, but in the middle of a bunch of other enemies, they can really cause a problem. If you're trying to take cover, then you've got these marauders coming in. One more enemy. Exploding. loader. I was impressed with the shredder fire against the exploding loaders. The exploding loaders seem pretty tanky compared to the other levels. Surprisingly slow, surprisingly so, but shredder fire was good there. 4 iridium, 75. I think we need 100 to buy our next iridium upgrade. There might be just one left, I think. Launcher there. Might just pick that up to sell. Oh, that's true. And pick it up for the ammo. I keep forgetting that you get ammo when you pick up weapons too. Have to keep that in mind. So I can get a little bit of ammo. Particularly things like the rocket ammo, if you can get rocket ammo from the launchers.
A fantastic day for
We have a throne jumping biddy. Still on the lookout for a decent singularity grenade.
A pleasure as always. Farewell, friend.
Now we've got the scorchers here. Might swap out this flame sandhawk for the non-elemental variety. See how that goes against the scorchers. And we'll throw the horn herald on as well. We might need that. Keep the bee on for now. Just checking what other relics I could use, because I don't need the flame anymore. But I do like that cooldown rate boost. So I might just leave it on for now. Oh, this one's quite good. Shield capacity and recharge rate. But with the bee shield, I guess it's not that big a deal. I'll keep what I have, because I really like that skill cooldown rate boost.
Scorch is a fire ant. I am attempting to learn puns.
Oh, we jumped over the top. Oh, the sandhawk is so nice for Scorch. So nice to actually have a non-flame one. Oh, lost my shield.
Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
We have Scorch and we have a little guy. Oh, he's right behind me. Have to keep an eye out for the littler one. This non-elemental sandhawk makes dealing with the Scorchers so much faster. I was at a real disadvantage having that flame sandhawk. They're useless against the Scorchers. I can probably switch back to the flame one now. Now that we've dealt with the scorches, get a little bit more damage out of the flame. Oh, we still have a sapper though. So maybe not so good for the sapper. Where is he? We have another scorch. So I guess they spawn separately rather than together. So I'll put the non-elemental sandhawk back on. The flame one's going to be useless for the scorch. Still have the little sapper here. Another hellfire. We have one hellfire. I think it's OP3. Yeah, we've got an OP3 hellfire here, so this is going to be an upgrade. So what's your plan for Assassin's Arena? My plan for Assassin's Arena is certainly to use the new shield here, the antagonist. I'll throw the antagonist on, and as far as weapons go, I'll probably go for the Herald. Maybe a sniper. Probably start off with a Herald and a sniper. I don't know if the Pimpernel's any good. Oh, you'd have to use a B shield with that. So probably the Herald and a sniper, and the antagonist. You'll get two of them. As soon as one of them is down, the other two will spawn. Oh, the Scorchers. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, I see. So you get two. Oh, Assassins. You get two, and as soon as one of them down, another two will spawn. Oh, I see. So you'll be fighting three at once initially, once you get the first one down. Oh, I see what you mean. So you want to get both of the first two health, whittle them both down first. I think I can put the flame sandhawk back on from here.
Throwing grenade.
Oh, wasn't expecting that surveyor. Oh, there's a ton of surveyors here. I'm going to swap out this Herald, put the Hornet on, and just to be safe, I'm going to have to put the Transformer on as well. Plus, you got that spider tank too. Yeah, I remember that. That spider tank spawns like in the middle of them. After you kill one or two of the assassins, and the spider tank appears. Oh, this guy. I'll throw the Herald on for this guy.
I vanish.
Well, if I can get these surveyors to heal this maniac, that's probably a good idea. I Just see if I can get his health down a bit so the surveyors will heal him.
Bring me a bucket, and I'll show you a bucket.
Oh, he's healed.
I'm gonna bet. Mommy dearest was the cleric until she lost her.
Ah well.
Grenade!
I wanted to use him to get the surveyors to hover, but it didn't work out. Where did this guy come from?
Grenade out!
Border is tough. I might have to use a sniper maybe. Or the shredder fire. That's pretty useless there. I think the sniper is probably the best option. Yeah, the surveyors. The surveyors are very, very annoying.
I want to watch you die. Don't worry, Johnny.
Now maybe I can get some work done on these surveyors. I'm going to put the slagger on because it's quite useful just to be able to slag quickly for the surveyors. And also the plasma cast is quite useful too.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
I'll go for the lesser one first, get rid of that one first. Should be able to get this one out of the way. Now this slow lumbering one. This guy does not like to fly in a straight line. There we go. Thank goodness for this transformer shield. Makes dealing with the surveyors much easier. Let's throw the Sandhawk back on. And we'll leave the Hornet there. Put the launcher back on. It was annoying having those bandits filing through while I was trying to deal with those surveyors. What do we have here? Maniacs and a surveyor. I'll throw the... Oh, I still have the Hornet on actually. Sometimes the surveyors will just sit and hover if you stand in an archway. I was trying to get him, didn't quite make it.
The Black Queen is as nefarious a spider ant as has ever existed. Not that it matters once you start shooting at her. Actually, let's make things interesting. How about another?
Grenade!
Not sure he got slag there. I should not have dodged that away. I had him stuck in the hallway there, pretty sure. Still one more of the little guys around. A lot of the time if I stand about here, those black queen ants will get stuck on that side of the hall, on the archway there. But I think because I strafed back behind cover, might have messed that up. Oh, we've still got one black queen left. See, they'll get stuck on that side of the archway if I stand here.
This is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflage
protection
explosives
relic.
hidden in the combat garden.
I'll get the cutout from this side. And there's some ammo over here too. 200 SMG ammo left. Dealing with those scorches is much easier with the Sandhawk. Much faster than trying to use something like the Herald. Even with the B shield and the Herald, Sandhawk is still faster. Probably with the Sandhawk you're hitting those critical hits on the backside more because the bullet spreads so far.
These digital clones shall challenge your ascent to godhood.
Oh, almost dead there. The boneheads there. Got very powerful grenades at boneheads. Might be RPG. No, they're boneheads. I thought there might be RPG loaders or something. It seems like I didn't even see the grenades coming through.
Throwing grenade.
Now, I'm not sure if I can hit that turret with the Hornet here. Might be easier just to use a sniper. Might as well put the slag sniper on as well. I think he's slagged. He seemed to be slagged. Now from here you can get the other ones with the Hornet pretty easily. Grenade. Have to watch out for those powerful bonehead grenades. They got me with that one. Another turret up this way. These are a little bit closer, so you can just use the Hornet for these ones. Got a surveyor here. Two boneheads. Got a few bore shots on him. And a marauder here. I think using the sniper is the best option for the marauder. He's not slagged yet. Could be another bonehead coming through. No, just a SGT loader. Hornet's the best option here for the loaders. There was a marauder around here. Another bone shredder. Kind of useless, those bone shredders. Don't really use them. They just don't seem powerful enough for how inaccurate they are. Get the ammo in this
So-called
onion
onions in the
patch
ground.
section.
They are, in fact, camouflaged Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
So this is all Digistructed stuff here. So I assume that gardening patch is also just something that Tannis thought was good and Digistructed, and not a real gardening patch. One more cutout. We have ammo in this corner, then ammo down in the far corner that we haven't looted yet. We'll go and pick this stuff up first. We got the snow onions. None of these cutouts got destroyed. Usually in the firefight, at least one of these cutouts get destroyed. A lot of the time all of them are. This time not a single one got hit. Manuel Flame SMG. Don't really need that now that we've got a OP4 other legendary Flame SMG. Not that I was particularly happy with it though. Seemed a little bit underpowered. Now, I'll take a short break and I'll be right back. Back to Borderlands 2. Mercy time. Yes, that's right. We got the 2 mercies to deal with. So let's set up for that. Let's put the flame sandhawk on here. And put the Herald as well. We'll leave the bee on for now. And the flame bone of the ancients. See if we can get some work done with the bee before the enemies get too close. Got some marauders here. And a cannibal rat. Grenade coming in. Blast a nomad. Still got those rats coming through. I'm going to surveyor as well.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike. I vanish.
Okay. We might have to switch up the bee shield at this point. We'll try the antagonist. I'll keep the Herald there. Sniper might be useful here. Actually, let's just use the Hornet to get rid of this surveyor for now. We'll put the other Herald on.
How about a face full of buckshot?
I'm going to try this. We can swap this over for the sniper now. There's probably still one more marauder around the place.
Dr. Mercy has a degree in ass kicking. This is
Now
not
I've got the
a joke.
mercies here. Kind of tempted to use the bee shield just to get that DPS. And let's put on the Shock Pimpernel as well.
University is not well respected in the world of academia. I did not have the memory to spawn a new creature, so you will fight a few
Oh, we
clones
still
of the
have another
same
enemy up here. Marauder. Let the shields recharge. Oh, there's another guy up here.
Grenade out.
I'm just going to get shot by that marauder up there. Going to have to deal with him too. swap out the B for the antagonist while I do all this order.
I want everything you got. Make this easy on
Stealth.
Let's take the Pimpernel off, put the Lyuda on.
I disappear.
This one's mine.
Now, hopefully I get enough time to get rid of this more order. Oh, is he gone? He might be gone. Oh, it's just come down. He's just dropped down instead.
Quit making me more disgusting. Throw grenade.
Grenade? Hell yeah!
Grenade out.
He's gone behind cover now.
Charge 'em, boys. Mission loving.
Throwing grenade. How hilarious. You just set
Hoping
off
to
my
get that
trap
Marauder.
guard. Your death approaches. Slagged.
He'll be ration. Bury you with the rest.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat. Preparing to strike.
Now I can take this Lyuda off. Put the Pimpernel on. B shield. I think I need that DPS and Sandhawk.
A grenade.
Stuck on the map. Got stuck on the map, couldn't jump. We still have 22 rockets there.
If you ain't dead, I'll keep you that way. Try not to die.
Longbow incendiary transfusion.
Thanks for the scratch. A pleasure as always. Don't die. I need your business.
And nothing there in that
Later,
shop.
Vault Hunter.
Let's take the Pimpernel out and put the Hornet on there.
You will help me, and I will. Please assemble here, and we can begin.
No enemies spawn on the bridge section here. On the previous level, sometimes you do get enemies digistructing in there. We have a wall loader coming in. Something right here.
I'm already dead tomorrow! Even more endorphins! Bury me upside down!
Oh, that rat went down fast. Where's the surveyor? He's behind. Super badass one. Have to be careful, I'm going to die here. Throw this transformer on. And the slagger. And the plasma caster. We can swap this Bone of the Ancients out for the corrosive one. Where is he? Sometimes I'll get stuck in this archway. Not this time. Just going to fly right above it. Where is he? Did he get destroyed somehow? I think he might have got destroyed somehow. Oh no. I think the big one did. Not sure how. Maybe he clipped into the archway there and got destroyed. I forgot the Slagger has a large magazine capacity, don't really have to bother reloading it so much. One down. He's disappearing behind that wall there. Makes it a little hard to see where he's going to come out. Not so bad so long as you can just line them up one time once they're slagged. So the surveys are taken care of. I can get rid of most of this surveyor busting stuff. Throw the sandhook back on. We'll leave the Hornet there for now. Put the launcher back on. And we can swap out the transformer for the B shield and this Heart of the Ancients for the flame one.
Stealth.
Use my ability just to heal up a little bit here. What do we have here? Blaster Nomad. I'll come up here for cover.
Grenade.
Now, are they going to come the front way? Looks like they're coming this way. Sometimes they can come around the back way. Grenade. Now we can loot these ammo boxes back up here. I think sniping the early section of that Mercy part might be more useful than the Sandhawks, because most of the time you're fighting rats and marauders from a long distance. It takes a while for them to come forward, so sniping might be the better option.
That'll teach that cardboard standee. Remember that unlike many I have encountered on Pandora, robots can lose a limb and
I'll use a shredder fire for you.
without screaming profanity and demanding why I need their shin bone so badly. Yes, robots. Proof that the pen may be mightier than the sword, but that the calculator can kick the pen in the solar plexus and steal its lunch money.
Probably don't even have to slag them really. I'll go down pretty quickly. Grab this ammo in the corner. Don't really use my assault rifle ammo for much, so might as well get some use out of it. What do we have here? I think the Sandhog is probably more useful for those guys. You don't really have a lot of time to just stand there in ADS, which is what you really need to do with that shredder fire. You need the opportunity to just stand in ADS for a minute. was happy just to use that corrosive sapper for that, or that corrosive hornet for that sapper there. I could have swapped out one of those weapons for a Herald, but I thought I'll just use the hornet for now. I think we do have some surveyors here. I didn't want to get shot from behind either.
Oh, I vanish.
Try to get this one other surveyor before the other enemies come through.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
While we got that super badass surveyor, might be good just to switch over to the transformer here.
I disappear. Throwing grenade.
Trying to get this loader out of the way if I can. It's not slagged. Super badass surveyor's back up to full shields. Get his arms off if I can. Try to get this loader taken care of first. Alright. Now it's just me and this surveyor. So let's put this lagger on, make things a little bit easier. And the plasma caster as well. Let's go ahead and put the corrosive bone of the ancients on as well while we're here. Just see if we dropped anything interesting. Doesn't look like it. Just a green weapon there.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat. Prepare
Might as well pick up this ammo before we head through. Hyperion shotgun, just a green one. TDO shotgun. It's probably worth pushing through around the corner there just to try to get the surveyors as soon as they spawn. Like when you come up here, there's going to be loaders spawning behind or on top of the cliff there behind, but it might be worth just pushing through here just to try to get the surveyors as they spawn up the top here, because they'll probably fly straight at you, so you get a pretty decent. Here's one here. You can see when they spawn, they often just will fly straight at you when they spawn. So if you can come around this corner and just shoot and be ready for them. I'm going to blast a nomad here. And this surveyor. Oh, multiple surveyors. Still have a couple more surveyors coming through. And blast the nomads on top of the cliff there. Okay. From here I can probably put the B shield back on to deal with this blaster nomad. And we'll put the flame bone of the ancients back on. Almost got killed there. So that was the last one. There's two more ammo boxes at the back here. I haven't been getting these ones. I thought there was just these two here. So there's two extra ammo boxes there that I've missed. Get this ammo here. We'll try the cutout as well. I don't think I'm holding on to any junk at the moment. Oh, we have this old Hellfire. We can get rid of that one. And this Bone Shredder. I'll hold on to it for now, but I don't think I'm going to be using it. And as far as items go, that all looks fine.
You won't find better
Shop has a
merchandise
bouncing
anywhere
Betty.
else. I made sure of that. like a good sail. Don't have too much fun.
We'll keep the Sandhawk in the Beyond for now. We just won't use the flame one for the scorches. We'll use the regular one.
Scorch is permanently on fire due to subtle iridium mutation. I have failed to replicate this power for myself, though on the upside, most of my torso is now covered in third-degree burns.
I disappear. I vanish. Goodbye.
Clones!
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me.
Try to get rid of these little ones first. Didn't see that horn skag. It was right next to the decoy there.
Here, grenade. Here, grenade. I disappear.
So there's one left or two. Seems like it's just the big scorch now. Oh, there might have been two there, bunched up together. Might have heard some ball shots there.
I vanish. A grenade.
Homing shock transfusion there. Green Vladov pistol. Vitality relic. So we have the Hornet here, so that's okay. We will fight some loaders here. I've got a surveyor. There he is. Have to keep an eye out for bandits coming through. Still one surveyor left. Got him this time as he was flying away. Oh, I've got a blaster nomad coming through as well.
Goodbye.
Let's go ahead and put a sniper on here. Almost getting shot. Might as well swap the shields out as well just to be safe. Take this Sandhawk off. Don't know if this rat is still slagged. No, he's not slagged.
I enjoyed that.
Now I can swap this stuff back. Sounds like bandits by their shots. Oh no, we've got another surveyor coming through. And another surveyor. Lots of surveyors this time. Don't remember so many surveys last time. Where is he? There he is. Something, I think it's a bandit that's left. Sounded like it from the gunfire. Marauder. I'll see if we can hit him with the Sandhawk, but I might need to swap out. Swap out with the sniper, I think. I'll just heal up for a second here. Just wait for him to peek.
Clones!
Now I'm going to put maybe the butcher on, just in case I need to take out some of these Sandhawks at close range. The Black Queens are heading off behind the house there. They're not pushing. More enemies spawning in. There's a Black Queen. I don't think you even have to dodge when they're shooting from the other side of that archway, because their lobbed projectiles just hit the top of the archway.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill. Well, well.
Another Nukem, quite common. Quite common from the Black Queen to drop a Nukem. Another one. Looks like I've been hammering on this one for a while. Looks like the Black Queens don't heal either. She's been sitting behind there for ages. It doesn't look like she's healed at all. Couple more of the little guys here. This one's not slagged, I don't think. Seems a little bit too techy for a slagged one.
Vault Hunter, this is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
One of the bullets must have hit the cutout because it was destroyed. 300 SMG bullets left. I've been using pretty much just the SMG and the pistol, with a little bit of sniper, I guess. But mostly SMG and pistol. Now we've got the boneheads here. I'll put the Hornet on here, and I might actually switch up the Bone of the Ancients for the corrosive one.
I've copy-pasted this enemy to harass you from several directions. That'll teach that cardboard standee.
Got hit by that grenade. Might be a mistake to peek. Might be better just to wait for them to come to me. Now I've got the turrets as well. There's the boneheads taken care of. Might need to switch it up to the snipers for this bit. I wonder if I can get an angle from here, might be better. And from the other turrets are closer range, so I can just use the Hornet from here.
But which is superior? A tough decision.
Oh, there's one up here. So I don't think I've finished killing this one. This one's a longer range. Put the Hornet on for the closer range ones. Let my shields recharge.
Grenade!
Didn't seem like it was slagged. Got more enemies spawning in. Bonehead grenade, more than likely. Oh, he loves those grenades. Another one. Maybe even a third. It's just a warloader, not a bonehead.
Not bad. Grenade!
And we still have the final turret in the corner. I've got more enemies spawning in.
Grenade!
Another morsel for the brains. Nom, 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 nom.
Here, grenade!
Let me switch up the shields here.
In the barrel.
This is the Marauder.
We never met.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Got a bunch of these Bone Shredder SMGs. We still have one enemy. I've got more enemies spawning in. Let's put the sniper on here. Might be better to deal with these rats and marauders with a sniper.
A grenade!
final turret.
Grenade!
Got him finally. There's still one up there. I might just take a quick break and I'll be right back. back to Borderlands 2. Something left, maybe a turret or marauder. What is this? Surveyor may be stuck somewhere? Oh, there it is, it's a rat.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, it's coming in.
Returning to darkness.
I'm wondering what that was. Got some more of these bone shredders here. Corrosive one this time. Ammo. Oh, inventory's full here. What do we have here? Non-elemental one. Let's drop this one. I'll pick up this corrosive one. And leave the other ones.
Interesting. Though Jack is dead, you still deface his likeness. Though given how you toss bullets away like so many fun-sized candies, I likely could have replaced Jack's image with that of a puppy, and you still would have shot at it.
Get the ammo in this section first. Some of these boxes are open because we did not reload when we died, so some of these boxes will be empty because we've already looted them on a previous run. One little ammo box here to loot. Then we'll do the onion patch section.
Yes, continue picking the onions. They are bombs designed to punish Sanctuary's vegetarians. Or they are onions. Either way, remove them.
Didn't notice that rat just standing there on the steps. I thought maybe it might have been a surveyor that got stuck on the archway somewhere. Two more ammo boxes here and we can head onwards. All these cutouts got destroyed this time. That's usually the case. In the firefight they get destroyed. So I'm going to try sniping this time. I think that might be more useful than trying to use a sandhawk here. So we'll keep the shock sniper there. We'll get the slag sniper as well. We'll start off with the B shield actually, and we'll swap it out if we get threatened too much. And we'll swap this out for the shock Bone of the Ancients, considering we're using a shock sniper. We might have to deal with surveyors as well, so we may need to swap in the Hornet depending if we're dealing with surveyors or not. And we do have a surveyor coming in straight away. So I'll put the Hornet on here.
revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
Okay, let's go ahead and put the sniper back on now that we've got rid of that surveyor. Grenade coming in somewhere.
You're a feast of eyes and kiss. It'll... I regret nothing.
Mercy is a dick. By multiplying your enemies, I've multiplied your chances of death, as well as the number of
More
times I can
marauders.
say multiply in a single sentence.
And we got the Mercy as well.
I disappear.
He's coming straight for me, that Marauder. Usually they're quite evasive. Alright. Let's get rid of this bee shield.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
There's one Marauder still. I'd like to get that Marauder if I can.
Munitions
Out of
dry.
ammo. Alright, so much for the snipers. So we can put the Herald on maybe. Not sure if the Hellfire is going to be any good. Maybe we'll just go with the Herald for now. Until we can get rid of that other Marauder. I'll put on the Flame Bow of the Ancients.
And I disappear. A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike. Stealth.
I don't think this Shredder Fire is going to be any good here. Shotgun probably not either. Probably just the Herald. Actually, the Shredder fight's got a... It's not terrible.
Dibs on their scalps! Go Make this easy on yourself! Charge them!
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
That's too far away.
Here, I'll let you go!
Grenade!
Okay, well that's Marauder taken care of at least.
Worse than a midget! Oh, nuts! Lucky son of a...
Ghosty!
Now, maybe... Maybe the Pimpernel here. And a Sandhawk maybe. And we'll leave the magic missile there. The bone of the ancients there.
I vanish.
Almost got him. Doesn't seem to be slagged. This one in front's not slagged.
I want him!
I disappear.
Stuck on that wall. So that Pimpernel's no good. I got no ammo for it. Maybe the Herald.
Give me your damn loot! Leave us alone!
Here, grenade.
You can still run! Toss grenade!
Not slagged.
Oh! Grenade! You won't
Maybe
let
they just don't stay slagged for very long.
Ghosty.
Oh, I just went into that. Oh, I went down immediately afterwards. If you can get a couple bursts off with the bee shield and the sandhawk, then you can pretty much do it, but you don't really, it's difficult to get the opportunity to do it though.
I can fix that. Catch you later.
So we didn't get through OP5 this time, but we did get some new things. We got the antagonist, and we got another sandhawk as well. So we upgraded a few things. So next time we'll continue with Digistruct Peak and keep going through OP5. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.